Okay. Do you also want me to stream on Discord? Why do I always have to set YouTube to public? Okay. Oh. We good. Mm-hmm. A little drawing. Oh wait, you know what I want to do? I want to get social stream ninja. So I have something called Social Stream Ninja. That's the thing I use to see all the chat messages for both YouTube and Twitch. I want to be able to display on stream, because right now I'm still using like the Streamlabs the Streamlabs chat stream for like the visuals, right? What is wrong with my... There you go. Yeah. Featured chat overlay. This UI is terrible, by the way. Like, does this work? Here, let me send test. Oh, I do not like that. I'm just testing out the overlays. Send test again. Okay, this works. It's actually like not that hard to set up. Where's chat box usually? Okay. So if I send test here. Test 2. Oh, it goes from top to bottom. Hmm. Dang, there's a lot of customization options. Well, it's probably good enough. Okay, no, it's not good enough. I need the messages to disappear after some time. How do I do this? Oh my god, I don't like this UI, it's so bad. Is there a search for this? Let me see what this does. Huh. I mean, I guess it's fine for now. Yeah. Oh well, I'm just gonna play. Ah, shoot, I forgot my controls. I accidentally unfull screen Celeste. What are the Celeste controls? Why can't I play? There we go, full screen on. Okay. Jade, when are we playing Strawberry Jam again? It's okay. And if you want to continue playing Terraria, I don't know, the skyblock thing is like, it's weird because I don't really know what to do to progress. Like, would you be fine searching a progression for the skyblock? I'd be fine if we had more direction. If yeah, that's fine. If you want, we can also go for the journeyman playthrough. That one's gonna have multiple worlds, by the way. Like, we can't do that all in one world. Also, we should revisit the Minecraft world sometime. The mods, a lot of the mods are probably updated by now, you know? Not this room. I should demo dash for that one. Shoot. I gave Peak Ascent 7 a try earlier, and obviously I didn't make it. I was thinking like, wow, at least I can get a better idea of the route. And when I went to the main menu, it was like, island resets in 40 minutes. Ah, shoot. Yeah. Like, the optimal way to do it is just, like, do it and route it within, like, a day, right? I just can't do it in the morning. And I had such a good route. Oh my god. Golden Feather. Golden Feather. Alright. Core A side. No. No, I'm working on Golden Ridge. Okay, which A side would you dread the most? To Golden? Summit? Summit's so fun! What about B side? Yeah, that makes sense. But what about B side? Which B side do you dread the most if you were to Golden? The hotel. Oh no, but the hotel. Summit feels more doable than hotel. Really? I mean, I enjoy the summit more than hotel, I can say. Yeah. I do worry about reflection B-side. As a keyboard player, I have never experienced a buttery smooth golden feather you all talk about. I wouldn't get it. I'll definitely do Golden Ridge today. I'm wondering like what else I should go for. I guess more summit events. How many sessions do you think it'll take for me to get to 202? That's a very romantic question. How many sessions do you think it'll take to get to 201? That's fair. I am at 195. It's just B sides and core A side for 201. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. I don't know how many sessions it'll take for Farewell till then. Definitely less than Finish BBQ. I can't imagine it taking longer than Finish BBQ. I mean, I am already practiced at Farewell as well. I mean, 20 death farewells, kind of. Yeah. So, I don't know. The thing is, like, it's always like getting those last deaths out of the count. That's like the hard part, right? And with a level as long as Farewell, Farewell, I'm thinking how long Farewell is in terms of time, and it's like 30 minutes of gameplay. Compare that to summits. It's actually like not that crazy. I mean, it's still like 3 times as long, right? At minimum, but I think it's still like a very reasonable thing to do. I forgot I had a dash crystal there. And it's also 3 times shorter than Finish BBQ. I'm stealing your drawing pens. Yes. is core B-side like? Feather again. Five minutes per run. I think I can get it. I think I can beat my PB in this attempt. Thank you. freaking wind in this room. It's windy. Ah, that's like the second to last room. I mean, I'm definitely beating my PB if I made it that far without dying. Ah, shoot. Well, I don't know if it's PB. We'll see. Nice. You know, 2 deaths, not bad. Karma was right there watching. Yeah, I know. As soon as I say anything. I can definitely do a deathless though. There was only like 1 real death there, the other one was kind of just careless. Oh my god. Hey Double Nash, how's it going? I hope you've had a good morning and afternoon. I don't remember which time zone you're in. Are you gonna play more Slay the Spire 2 today? It's kind of sketchy. Cute. Cute. I saw you sent a big message. I'll read it after whenever I die. Saying that is inviting 0 deaths? I hope so. The same room! I died to the same room! Okay. Hello, I had good dreams, but a too lazy morning. I've been watching this, contemplating on topics. I've been watching this? Watching this referring to my stream? Contemplating on topics from yesterday. Probably no Slay the Spire 2 today unless on stream. It's the type of game that, unless I'm very judicious with, it will take too much of me. I see. Contemplating topics. Always nice to ponder. I pee under. Sorry, is that spoilers for a game that people don't know? I'm surprised I'm dying on that room of all the rooms, because like, up until now I have not died in that room like that much. Okay, that was a lost choke. I'm just gonna restart. Nah. Okay. Let's Slay the Spire 2 addiction. Let me put on some chapstick. But I recognize that one. Oh. I think at this point, I might as well turn on the regular golden strawberry behavior. What the? Oh my god. I like... Okay, hold up. The one that says... Like, I think this game asks the player to lose more and more unhealthy gameplay thoughts and behaviors to progress further towards perfect play in a way that is relatively linear. Is about where I'm at with it, but that's just initial thoughts, could be overly naive. I think that's about Celeste. Mm-hmm. Very interesting. The thing is, like, perfect play is not something the game encourages every player to do. A point that the game makes with, you know, the strawberry system, the collectibles, right, is that, like, they are optional and you should only do it if you just, like, want to impress your friends, you know? And, like, the same applies for the golden strawberries. Like, this is a completely optional thing that the game does not expect you to do. But if it's a challenge that you want to seek, then the game gives you the option to. However, like, the game doesn't expect you to do perfect play, you know? You just need to play well enough to have cleared a room, and then you can move on. Blueprints comes to mind. When it comes to perfection? Like you're saying, Blueprints also encourages the player to... Oh, the dev saying you can go deeper. Ah, that's what you mean. Yes, I agree. Yeah, and you know, there's no achievement to collect every strawberry in Celeste. There's no achievement to collect the golden strawberries. There are achievements to collect strawberries, but it's not all of them, right? Oh my god. I'm trying to think of other games with things that are, like, completely optional, but, like, a substantial amount of content that is completely optional. I think achievements were a mistake, honestly. That's an interesting take. I understand that ideally, as a player, you don't want to be motivated by achievements, like, ultimately, right? You need to have the intrinsic motivation to play the game and enjoy it, right? And achievements are kind of like a cheaper way of giving the player dopamine, right? When you see, like, the little achievement pop up in the corner. Yeah, it seems to trap some people. However, I still think achievements can be valuable. To me, achievements are a way of recording history, you know? I really like the feature of Steam that has, like, it tells you, like, what day, what time you completed a particular objective, right? And for a player like me who is interested in trying to remember the experience of the gameplay, right? Something like that is very nice to, like, have milestones for, you know, like, one thing I wish I did is keep track of when I completed particular Rabbit and Steel challenges, because by now I have done a bunch of Rabbit and Steel challenges, like Steel Heart, like Full Metal, Steel Heart, and all, like, the weird combinations in between, right? But where I am now, so far removed from, like, those original points, I would like to have a better way to get the sense of how much distance was between each of those personal achievements for me, you know? And I think it's very nice that games have an achievement system to keep track of such things, like, without you taking much effort. Does that make sense? I know that's not, like, the primary purpose that achievements have, of course, but it is a nice benefit that, you know, I don't want to think of achievements as a mistake because there is some utility to them in my eyes. Also, when it comes to like story games, it is nice to be able to like look on Steam and see how far in a game my friends are so I don't spoil them accidentally. You live. Why am I performing so bad now? Oh my god. Wait, give me a second to read your message, Double Nash. Interesting. This is very foreign to me. Some of the basic things I get, the overall why you would want to go back to them is just so you would look back and feel proud on it, or is this something else? No, not to feel proud on it. Like I don't feel a type of pride when I look back on an objective I've long passed. Or is it? I don't know if pride is the right word, right? But it's like it gives you more of a sense of progress. You know? Like how do I put this? It's like, you know, some of the metrics I see when I click a game on my Steam library is like the hours, right? How many hours have I invested into Rabbit and Steel? And you know, that for me now is like over 1,000, but it's hard to get a sense of where those 1,000 hours went, right? So having milestones like achievements are a way of like indicating that progress to me, right? Talking about like Steam keeping track of the time you complete the achievements. Not in playtime, but oh my god, hold up. not in terms of playtime, but like it's still helpful as a metric for me to visualize where those hours went, you know? And it keeps me grounded so that I can, when I look at newer players, I can at least stay more in tune with what they are experiencing by seeing how long it took me to learn some parts of the game. Of course, this extends far beyond Rabbit and Steel. Double Nash said, I sort of do that just based on games completed / hours completed I remember at being early in it. Mm-hmm. No, but the thing is, like, just seeing the hour count for me is hard to. It's kind of like to visualize, like where all that time went. 1,000 hours is a lot of time, and that's why I think it's just useful to have other metrics beyond just playtime. Of course, I don't have 1,000 hours in many games at all, right? It's almost like exclusively Rabbit and Steel. The other game I have is like an old competitive game I used to play a lot in middle school, which I would not do nowadays. Like I know where all that time went. It's the rank grind, the elo hell. I don't ever want to spend my time doing such things again. Double Nash said, "Oh, you were a League of Legends player." No, I did not. I did not play League of Legends, but it's like a similar type of game. Like just something that is like competitive, has rank, and it's easy to sink time into when you're younger. I did that for a bit. My most played game is 6K hours. EU4. What's EU4? That's a. I don't know how to pronounce the name. I have it visualized in my head. That's a game that was going on for over a decade. I see. Is it a similar type of game than the one I'm describing? Like, is it a competitive game? Is it Europa Universalis 4? Well, not at all. It's solo. Ah. Okay. So, how did you get 6K hours in a game like this? If you were to try to like rationalize or like explain why it seems like such a time sink for you. Unemployment, depression. That does make a lot of sense. It's okay, Jade. 196 strawberries. Wow! I got it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let me think. I just did 4. There's 5, 6, and 7. Do I want to go for 7? Don't say it again. 7. No, it just came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it. Let's see. I could go for some summit attempts. Reflection number is so big still. Is it Is it just really rough? No, it's because I've played all the other levels since I've cleared it for the first time. I don't know if I've... Yeah, I just haven't practiced reflection at all. So like the number you see there is like my first clear number, you know? Or like a very early on in my Celeste experience death count number. I'm pretty sure I did Mirror Temple B-side for like speedrunning purposes, or just to see what it was like. So your next attempt, it will fall precipitously. Let me search up define define precipitously. I hope I'm saying that right. Very steeply. Interesting. What context is this word used in? Like, it seems like such a specific... Oh, is this a government word? Rain? Oh, like precipitation. Oh, interesting. No, but precipitously as an adverb is not something I've heard before. Is it used in more official contexts? I'm trying to see, like, example sentences. It just seems like such an odd word to me. Oh, maybe not. It's just... Okay. That's from reading, not governmental. Okay. I'll try to remember it. I don't want to do an actual golden berry attempt. I'll make sure. Before I turn this off. Oh, I did not toggle this setting. Okay, economists likely use it though as it comes up. I see. That's it 100%, but that was college coursework. Ah. Is that one of those government words? No, it's because I searched it up, and the example one of the dictionary websites gave seemed to be in a more official context, which is why that was my suspicion. You know, with the added context of your character. Don't ever hesitate to use big words around me. I enjoy learning new words. I will not, thank you. To your yesterday's conversations, my understanding is that this game, and I think I can see RNS take certain thoughts and feelings seriously. That's why there is an overlap in player base. Taking feelings seriously. Yeah, I like the way that's phrased. It takes feelings seriously. They are both games that, you know, the writing focuses on emotional conflict. I think the gameplay too, though, to my eye, it seems like this one is closer to that mark than RNS. To that mark, are you referring to the emotional thing than RNS? Or the gameplay thing? Is it? Well, I am a bit confused by your statement there. They are one and the same to a certain extent. Okay. In terms of gameplay. Which is very fascinating. You don't really think of these two as similar, taking a step back. Okay. Semetsky said, what if Madeline had rabbit ears? There's probably a mod for that. There is certainly a mod for that. When I played Dust Force, Glass had given me a mod that put rabbit ears on the character, but they were so floppy, I could not use it. They look so weird. Also, hey Smitsky, I hope you've had a fine day. I'm saying the story takes thoughts and feelings seriously. I'm also saying the gameplay takes certain thoughts and feelings seriously. The gameplay takes certain thoughts and feelings seriously. I'm saying in Celeste, it seems the story and gameplay have a similar message than the story and gameplay of Rabbit and Steel. You woke up a few hours ago, so you had no day. Ah, I see. Well, good morning. Even if it isn't morning for you. I mean, I actually don't know what time it is for you right now. But okay, Celeste gameplay and story do correspond with each other. That is true. Rabbit and Steel story and gameplay. I'm thinking about the loneliness aspect. Like, you could play in solo and you can play in multiplayer. I think Rabbit and Steel is mainly designed to be a multiplayer game. Like, yeah, there is solo in Rabbit and Steel, but I don't think that is the priority of Rabbit and Steel. So I do understand what you mean by there's a bit of a disconnect between Rabbit and Steel story and gameplay. I mean, the type of story Rabbit and Steel is, it is hard to create like a gameplay analogy for. The story is also mostly experienced in solo. That is true. Well, not solo, but offline, which yeah. Oh, you said mostly experienced, right? So, what does that mean for Rabbit and Steel's story? The thing is, like, the character dialogues do feel very... see, that's where I think it could have been done differently to benefit of its storytelling. I think there's a point of technical limitation. It's like, it's just easier to make it offline only story. I do think, you know, like a message of the story, being like, oh, I hope you've made friends while you're here in the Moonlit Kingdom. It doesn't necessarily refer to other rabbits, but it more refers to like the characters of the story. At least like within universe. Have you, Double Nash, have you ever read the trinkets descriptions? I think the trinket descriptions are very interesting, and like they hold some type of sentiment when it comes to like you know clear the game with 4 beyond lunar, something like that, right? You'll go read them now? Okay. Because I once had a friend who you know, we were playing Rabbit and Steel, and in the lobby, just like checking out the trinkets, and you know, like very suddenly they started crying. And the reason for that was because they had read one of the trinket descriptions, and it kind of just like, you know, made them remember a lot of things. I think it is fair to say that the trinkets at least connect the story with the gameplay a bit more. The messages change as a more difficult one to reach. Interesting. Do you understand what I mean by they carry some sort of sentiment that coincides with the story? What? What happened? Oh. Double Nash said, I think so, but my experience of these things might be a bit different. How so? Like, because you play mostly in public lobbies instead of like a formed group of friends. Interesting. Do you think the messages still apply? I'm gonna have to review these messages myself to fully understand what you mean. Double Nash said, I think Mina would be happier if they did. I don't know if that's the case. If they did apply to your experience. Ah, I see. That makes sense. It's a mark of an exceptional experience. Mm-hmm. I think it is inevitable with games with such large player bases that there will be some portion of the player base that it doesn't necessarily apply to, right? Yeah. I mean, I think the trinket descriptions are ultimately secondary to the gameplay experience. Lunar Floofs, why did you get this? Why do you do the thing required for you to obtain this. Are you insane? Is that the description? I mean, I know that's not the description, but that's like a paraphrase of it. Hold on. Let me give my take on the lunar flute description. I am launching this game right now. It has a very different tone from most of the others. Okay, here, let me read. So, lunar flute. Where are the flutes? They're on page 2 now? Okay. Why did you get this? Why did you do that? Wait, that's actually the description. That's so funny. Oh wait, because you don't have it. That makes sense. Okay, wait, the alt levitation ring says a different, more complex type of levitation ring that replaces your normal one. You show off. Why is it like this? The lunar levitation ring, on the other hand, says a true dedication to the Moonlit Kingdom. To be fair, Mino did say that he did not expect that many people to actually get the Moonlit Flute wall. He thought it's a more complex message, perhaps? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Mino kind of just wrote a throwaway description, not expecting many people to actually read it. Oh, it was funny. I hadn't read the description in a long time. The foul spellbind wearing off if you faint is a nice touch. Oh, that's cool. Oh, sorry, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. You know, so these French words, I can never get the handle of pronouncing them. Hmm. Oh. I'm faux. Thank you. Oh wait, I should do it the new way. It's unnecessarily risky to chat. Just use there. All the loyal trinket animals call out that they are just scared. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? I haven't read many of the DLC trinket descriptions, by the way. A small hound in her animal form protective of her master, though she might just be scared to think for herself. Howls when a battle ends. That is very fascinating. They're all just scared. Scared to lose a friend. What is the message of such description? Double Nash said, quite frankly, it's the first time thinking on it, though the Osho was definitely expressed in this story. The owl, huh? Alright. Maybe I should get back to core A side. Oh, I don't want to do core A side. Alright. The heart gate. Stepping away a bit. All right. So this is the room that people skip, huh? Let me search this up. How do people do this? Mm-hmm. Okay. This is tough. I think I had it there. Oh, I did it. Sametsky said nice. Nice. Why'd I use my dash? Oh, I could have lived. Okay, I forgot. Don't launch boost on the second one because that just kills you. Other time. Oh, the cassette room. This is the end, right? B-side unlocked. Let's go unlock the B-side. Wait, this is the end. Okay, 18 deaths? That's not that bad. Oh. Yeah. Core feels a lot shorter than I remember. Right here. Really? I think it took me a long time to find all the strawberries, which is why I felt like it was long. Or you know what? I don't know if it counts as... Like, I don't know if it records lowest death if you don't start from the very beginning. So I'm gonna do that. Jade, you have all the strawberries, right? Yeah. Do you remember the core strawberries being a bit of a pain to get? Mm-hmm. There we go, I did the skip first try. Yeah, I was muted. Not unintentionally. Oh, Double Nash sent another message. I need to go about my day, but I did want to posit a question first. When you go about these challenges, do you think about how much of your brain space you are setting aside to do these? That, like, is part of why I haven't seriously considered getting to the point where I could do casual lunar RNS is just because allocating a pretty substantial sway. No, I don't think about the allocation of my brain space because I don't think human brains, like, they're not like hard drives. They don't have like a limited amount of storage space the same way computers do, right? Like, yes, I am like setting resources, and obviously there are hard limits to everything, right? But I don't think it's something to be concerned about as a human. I don't worry about learning too much. And that's not even these challenges specifically, right? Your brain grows too big, then your head becomes heavy. Exactly. I think a more realistic concern is just like the physical development of a human brain, how like your brain becomes less plastic over time, right? Like you're not able to learn things as well when you're older than you are when you're younger. Don't you think it's possible to learn so much that other things will be forgotten? I mean, there's still a bit of it that retains. Yeah, you can get rusty at things. But yeah, and I also think I make connections between the things I learn enough so that even when I am not directly engaging with a particular subject, it is something that is still like maintained. Like, yeah, I may not have played Celeste in a long time, but I've played other platformer games. And so it's not like my platformer skill has waned because I haven't played Celeste in a long time, you know? Or, I mean, sorry, it's not like my Celeste skill has waned because I hadn't played it in a long time. I'm sorry, that's like a very bad example of what I just said. But yeah, I hope you understand the point I'm trying to make here. It fits conceptually, yeah. And, I mean, you said you have to go soon, so have a good lunch. Lunch? It's a bit earlier than yesterday. Arna's class to list. Those aren't particularly useful though. I mean, maybe like RNS class tier list for starting players to see like which ones are most easy or hard to learn. Or is it like personal opinion? Which class has the coolest design? I think it's ancient. Aw, no. Alright, we're going for a low death. Good score. Dice did the exact same thing. Let's go. Sorry, I don't want to look at it right now. I don't think so. Oh yeah. I unfortunately lost 4 of our lives to one room. I launch boosted. No. god. I'm messing up so much. Okay. 7 deaths? I mean, that's 2 less than the record. What is this tier list on? Personal enjoyment? Okay, I mean, it lines up with the thoughts that you expressed before. Mm-hmm. Alright. We're going for under 5 deaths. I mean, I was pretty close. Gosh. Too late. Too early. There you go. Why? Maybe I just want to practice that over and over again. Oh my god. I wonder if I can do a different dash order. That's a better lineup. Hold up. Micro and Strawberry. Hey, Game Freak. How's it going? Yeah, I think I got a way better lineup. Snow finally melting. That's good. I might have to be right back. Alright, I'm back. Game Freak said, wow, what a skip. It is quite an insane skip. Game Freak, I bet you can't do this on controller. 99% of controller players can't do this skip. Not falling for rage rate this time? Dang. Okay. I think I'm able to do it. Oh, I cannot do it. Why does the golden strawberry start there? It's so you can skip the cutscenes. What if you die in the room before it? It's trivial. There is unprecedented skill issue if you die for it. Just kidding. I think it is understandable if you die before it, but... like, that's not the point of the core, I guess. Dang, do I really have a consistent shot for this? Need a lineup? Yeah, I thought I had a lineup. The thing is, there are different timings I have to do, right? I'm trying to get a lineup for my jump timing, but then my dashes. My dashes are also like off. Oh my god. Surely dash lineup matters more. Yeah. There's also 3 dashes. Like you can't I don't think you can just spam your dashes here. Oh my god. Okay, I lied. You can just spam your dashes here. Alright, let's find a lineup that works with that. The thing is, the jump determines your dashing height. Like, it is still pretty important. Let me try to do it the old way I had. I think I have a good way to do it. I'm not sure anymore. Oh my god. I'm farming deaths. Oh my god, maybe I just need to do a different chapter first. Get a refresh on it. I should get that reflection death count down. I think it's too high. Heck is this? I think I haven't played Reflection B-side like ever since my first clear of it. So my low death is like the same amount as my total death. No, I'm taking a break from it. Yeah, Game Freak is in the chat. Say hi, Game Freak. Game Freak can't hear you though. Hi, chat. Oh, you could just type in chat, that makes sense. Oh god. This is gonna be a tough level. Why are you moving, buddy? Oh my god. That's fine. I'm just going through this casually right now. I think the B-side before this one was harder. Mirror Temple B-side? That's because you're bad at kiting the monster guys, right? Or did you struggle with the cutting the monster guys? I don't remember. Not that. Which one are you talking about? There is a level was it Golden Ridge? Or Jor. Are you sure it wasn't Dusty Resort? That is not how you're supposed to do it. Oh my god. Can I just like use Celeste tech to cheese this? Like... Ooh, come back. Yeah. Okay, I remember watching Game Freak do this one. The parallel Kevins. Did I do it like that? No, I don't think you did it a proper way. Game Freak said, I hung on the ledge with the crystal and sent the Kevin block another cycle. Yeah. Oh my god. You never learned the proper way to do that room. That is true. Not as bad as the... I don't know. Game Freak kind of did the farewell Kevin room fine. Was it? Okay, do not launch boost off of these guys. What are you supposed to do there? Can I just use my dash? You could just use your dash, oh my god. What about that one farewell skip I did where I didn't know what I was doing but everyone pogged? I don't remember. I'm so sorry. Game Freak farewell is very long. It was some keystone skip. Ah. What other chat are you looking at, Microwave? I'm not looking at any other chat. I am in a Discord VC with Jade. Wait, this room is... Oh, this is one of the demo rooms people do. When does the boss fight start? Dang. Oh, shoot. Oh, right, the stream's delayed. She's feeding me the pellets. Okay, wait, what are you supposed to do there? Oh my god, wait, how are you supposed to do this room? It's easier to go up. Oh my god, my beautiful keyboard golden feather. Okay, this is where keyboard shows its limits? No. This is not gonna stop me. Is that the intended route? I think that might be the intended route. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. It's been forever since I played this, but this feels like it's the intended route, to go under and then go over. Oh my god, no, not such a tight turn. Get me out of this room. A checkpoint. This is a cool room. What the heck? Ew, what is this room? What was that scuffed route? Is that not the intended route? I have no idea what the intended route for these are. Oh my god. I wouldn't know. That's fair. Oh my god, I even hit her. Why is this guy going up and down? I launch boosted there. It's gonna take me a while to whittle that death count down. Of all the levels, I've played, I think this one's the most I'm unfamiliar with. I mean, of all the levels I've played recently. Oh my god, I keep accidentally launch boosting. I don't know how I survived that. Wait, give me a second. Right. It's just instinct to do it. I don't know. My biases are feeling me. There. Okay, see you, Jade. A bumper skip. What the heck is this? Alright, yikes. How many deaths was that? Alright, time to get this number down. 91. Low death count, 91, 6B. Alright, the next goal is 50. And now that I'm actually like familiar with the rooms a little bit more, I'm sure that is a lot more reasonable. These bumpers are so annoying though. Hop on Smash, I can give you bumper training? What does that mean? Are there bumpers in Smash? Smash has a bumper item, I see. And does it behave very similar to this? Okay, how do I more consistently go before this guy? Oh my god. Do it my way. Send him back twice. I don't know if it is actually more consistent. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know if it's like actually more consistent. I mean, I figured it out for myself. I'm gonna use a diagonal dash there. Alright, the dropper section. The slight consistency increase is not worth the insane wait for the block to come back. Exactly. I know you're exaggerating. I don't think it's worth it though. Wait, is this the one that I was able to dash upright for? Like there? Okay. I gotta remember that. I don't know why I thought that crystal was a feather. What am I doing? I should go for the demo skip. Do you think I can pull it off? Oh my god! I was not expecting it to work there. that's what speedrunners do. I was fully expecting to die there, so I took my hands off the keyboard. Have you never seen that before, Game Freak? It's kind of swag, isn't it? Okay, I should not be wave dashing into the next room. It's bussin' and got drip. Exactly. I'm gonna borrow this. Oh, that's a one-time feather. I wanted to swag out there, but it ended up getting me killed. Okay, and then there's this room. What is the route for this room? It just gotta be more centered in the first column there. Uh-oh. Madeline did not appreciate the switch up. That does seem more intended than the route I did. Yeah, the route you did was very fascinating. You think I should adopt your route? You're gonna have to give me a recording of your route, because I don't remember exact details of it. You almost fell for it? Fell for what? I'm trying to bait you to play more Celeste. It's not the exact same as like rage baiting though. I'm being challenged, I need to rise up to the occasion. True. This room. I don't know what this room is meant to be. Why do you like this game if it has no bunny girls? That is a good question. Don't you see all the bunny girls in this game? Oh my god, this room is literally impossible. I like it because it is fun. I don't know. It is challenging. Well, there goes sub 50. We can still, like, get close to it, though. Sub 52. How much am I at? 51? I'm about to prove you wrong. Not on purpose, of course. Hey Tara, welcome. Center of the Earth, sub 52. Hey, you know, that's almost like cutting it in half. Tara, first time chatting. Yeah, currently just trying to do Reflection B side. Working my way through it. Also just taking a break from core cause core got on my nerves earlier. Oh my god, Mirror Temple is 97. In core B side. Isn't it insane that Farewell is only 21? And then like I got more deaths in Reflection. Okay, we're doing Reflection again. We're gonna keep running it back for now. Golden Berry grind scares. It is kind of scary. But, I mean, I've been through worse. It is a matter of time before I get the Golden Berry, not a question of whether I will get it or not. I'm running out of things to do to stall out Golden. Have you played through how much? Oh shoot! How much Celeste have you played, Tara? Have you completed the main game and Farewell? God, I'm doing so much worse this attempt. I don't know if I can cut it to 20. I'll go for 40. I've completed what my alarm went off. Have you completed like all the base game content of like, you know, all the stuff required for like the achievements? Have you completed all 9 chapters? Missing Moonberry and pretty much nothing else. Ah. Moonberry's fun though. Hey, I mean, golden stuff, not everyone's cup of tea. If you are looking for more like fun Celeste content, there is modded Celeste. And modded Celeste does have like a lot of cool stuff. So if that's something you're into, I would recommend like checking out Strawberry Jam. Up left dash. I've never collected the normal strawberries, but it's not that hard. Oh yeah, you could do that. The strawberries are cool ways to revisit levels. If you are a very completionist person, you can also go for full clears. Full clears are when you collect all the collectibles in a level within like one go of it. And the game keeps track of that. The little flag icon in the journal becomes golden if you do a full clear. Yeah, might as well do full clears. It's not a particularly challenging thing. It's like a matter of memorizing the route. Make sure you don't miss out on any strawberries. Or cassette tapes, you know? Or just YouTube walkthrough. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I find more fulfillment in doing it by my own memory. But if that is something you don't mind doing, then more power to you. Why stall at the Moonberry? Oh, I mean, I assume Terra was going for the moon. What? Eat the Moonberry? I don't know if I want to eat the Moonberry. It kind of looks funky. Like, is it really alright if I eat such a thing? What if you get, like, space stomach aches? I'm doing all the normal berries real quick first, because it'll feel anticlimactic to get the fancy berry, then collect all the easy ones. That's fair. I think that's fair. Oh, you could also... You know, it's not on the same... It's not like the same type of challenge as a regular golden strawberry. There's the dashless golden strawberry in chapter 1, which is a very interesting challenge. Game Freak, what do you think about it? Is it something you would recommend to someone who is looking for more Celeste content? No. I think it is unique enough as an experience. Like, there's also 1-up, but 1-up is kind of boring. Horizontal spike jump was silly. How's a normal person going to find that? That is true. I mean, have you... Game Freak, have you not like accidentally have you not accidentally done a spike jump in your Celeste journey? You don't think so? Dang. 1-up is pretty easy. No, I'm gonna do it to have a 100% save file. That's fair. I mean, the save files don't keep track of whether you've done 1-up or not. It's just a Steam achievement. still. Yeah. I mean, 1-up is it's a novel enough challenge. You can't wait for Microwave Bunny to hop on a Mario game? I could. It's technically an Xbox achievement for you? Oh. An Xbox player. Sorry, I forgot Celeste existed on other platforms. I am a PC player for basically all my games. A Game Freak, is there a particular Mario game that you would like to see me play first, or you just bring it up because of the 1-up thing? Just the 1-up, okay. Tara says, I recently got a PC, but I'm close to 100%. I don't want to restart. That's fair. Oh, hey, Foster. Welcome. You see, I am currently struggling in reflection. Just trying to go for low deaths right now. You were lurking this entire time and you didn't say anything? That's fair. Lurk however much you want. Here, wait, let me... I'm not gonna call people out by name, but I need to see how many people are watching the stream right now. Mod view. There's 13 people? Interesting. There are a lot more lurkers than I expected. Holy. You know, like with the chat activity, I thought we only had like 5 people. Twitch partner soon. I don't really care about becoming a Twitch partner or not. I'm probably gonna finish my last couple achievements, then find a 100% file download and move to PC. Ah, you know, that works. Which partner might force ads? Ah. I was not aware. Like, I have the option to run ads as a... Wait, okay, hold up. What's the Twitch terminology? There's like 2 different tiers of like Twitch cooperation, right? Partner and affiliate? Yeah. So, which one is which? Affiliate's the smaller one. Wait, where do I check this stuff? Okay. Yeah, I am eligible for monetization on Twitch. Like that's for affiliate. And the requirement for me, that's kind of low. Affiliate is the light version. Okay. Hey Schnee, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been having a good day. So what is a Twitch partner? Those are like the really big ones, right? Okay, wait. Double Nash said something. I'm sure Double Nash is a lot more research than me. I think affiliate forces ads. Partner rec is 6 streams a month with 75 average viewers. Gets a larger cut of ads and sub revenue. Ah, I see. Back in the day, there was only a partner, but because of the requirements were rather steep, at some point they implemented affiliates. I see. Was affiliates just like reached 25 subs? Affiliate 3 viewer? I don't remember. I remember talking to one of my IRL friends about this, and they were shocked at how low the affiliate requirements were, because at some point they streamed a bit. Hera said, I want to do Hollow Knight max %, trying to decide whether I want to continue that grind concurrently with Goldens or do it after. What's max %? Like 114? Just like collect every charm in the game and like all the other unlocks. 112, 112, my bad. That is neat. Hollow Knight's a fun game. I think it is easy to get lost in it. Good day. Hey Sans the Builder, how's it going? I hope you've been having a good day as well. Wouldn't wish anything else. Alright, sub 50 deaths. That's the new goal. I mean, not sub 50, but like par 50. Oh! There's also Pantheon of Gods or whatever. The other thing that doesn't... Wait, Pantheon doesn't contribute to percent? It's been a long time since I've gone through like a new Hollow Knight save file. Not according to my 3 seconds of Googling. Okay. Oh my god, I tied the death count. I died a lot early on though. Like, I think those are easy to shave off. Hi Cherry, I know you're Cherry. I just didn't know if you wanted it to be publicly known. Googling will fall out of favor of other search engines. I don't know. Because Google has a very tight grip on the digital ecosystem. Oh, the term. Like, the amount of space, the search engine space Google occupies compared to other search engines is so much larger. I mean, it's not something I really want to get into right now. Let me catch up on chat. Game Freak said 25 followers, 45 hours of streaming, 4 different days of streaming, and 3 viewer average. How many followers do I have? $65. Oh. The heck? Wait, what the... I think Mino rating my... Oh my god, 2 more followers. Do not listen to Game Freak. I think the Mino raid when we were progging Lunar 4P like led to an influx of followers. There were quite a bit of viewers then, I think. Oh my god, these bumpers are gonna be the end of me. What even is this? This is Celeste. This is Celeste, something... Is this 6B? 6B? Oh yeah, this is the new RNS update. RNS DLC. The second DLC drop. Hey, welcome back. You gotta be really careful if you're defensive. Exactly. Oh my god. Double Nash. As you can tell, my death count is far from the 500 it used to be. Oh, this is vanilla. Yeah, I am going for golden strawberries in the vanilla game. Golden strawberries are the deathless challenges. Very true, Jay. Yes, I am aware that your Celeste experience is very limited, Jerry. For some reason, Cherry thinks Celeste is a Metroidvania. Honestly, yeah. Do powers unlock in actual Celeste? No. The joke here, Double Nash, is there's a modded map that was released. Oh my god, I keep doing that. There was a modded map that released a while ago, and part of it included Hollow Knight. Like, it was a Hollow Knight map, which was a Metroidvania, and Cherry spent a lot of time playing that one. Yeah, it kind of is. Mm-hmm. I mean, Game Freak said you unlock triple jump, but that's more like... It's not like an actual unlock, it's more like a level gimmick. True. To parrot what Jade just said, you unlock your ability to not regen your dashes in Chapter 8. Did you see the girl who beat Path of Pain with one finger? No, I did not see that. That sounds terrible. I can't imagine doing that. It is impressive, though. Kudos. I am personally not that enthusiastic about those type of physical limitation challenges because they're more like artificially self-imposed than in-game challenges, right? How hard is Path of Pain? It took me took me like 40 minutes to get through Path of Pain first time. I don't know if that is good reference, yeah. Wish there was Path of Pain in Celeste. The Path of Pain in Celeste is called Farewell. Hotel? Hotel is a Path of Pain? Wait, you might be cooking. There's some truth to this statement. Hotel was comfy. In before Celestial. Wait, it's called Resort, it's not a hotel. I was about to say like motel. The Celestial Motel. Tara said, the other day I saw someone make the joke that Farewell should be renamed Midwestern Goodbye because it goes on for so long. That's funny. Oh my god, yeah. Farewell, first time through Farewell takes you a very long time. I don't like timing, I want to go fast. True. The thing is, if you go fast enough, like if you have a route, then it doesn't matter. You just know how to jump past all the dust bunnies. Like, I'm talking about the speedrunner routes for the hotel. The demon moss. Learning is your second least favorite thing? Why not? Isn't all gameplay some form of learning? Cherry, what makes you say micro is goated? I appreciate the compliment, but it feels like out of nowhere for me. Gonna beat this without another death? Okay. I bet, let's do this. Isn't reacting learning? Let me think about that statement. Uh-oh, I used my dash. Did not get the clean 25, unfortunately. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet. No worries. I do kind of struggle with this room a bit, though. I got like one death here last time. Or like, in my lowest death count run. Oh! The timing. I think there is something to be said about turning, like pivoting from reactions to anticipation. That is some learning. Wait, this is some bad timing lineup. $26 deaths. That's a lot lower. You know what? We're getting down. Oh, because of good pace. That was pretty good pace. I did not die much during the battle in fight section compared to my previous attempts. Deathless incoming. Oh my god. It would be insane if I get Deathless on that attempt. These bumpers always get me. Just jump over them. True. Why is there no ground? How am I supposed to jump over them? "4B, no bumpers when?" Wait, what's 4B? What am I doing? So in business, turning a process from one of reaction to anticipation is a major goal in process improvement. What? That? Are these like very formal terms? Like process improvement? Reaction anticipation? Seeing these bumpers, I'm glad there are no bumpers in the Hollow Knight mod. Are there Hollow? I'm trying to remember if there were any. They're the bubbles. The bubbles were kind of bad. I don't know, Cherry. Yeah, the bubbles are worse. I always get the two mixed up. Wait, what? Oh, 6B, 4B. Yeah. What did I just do? Oh no. How low of a death count are you trying to get before you try for golden? Sub 5. If I get less than 5 deaths, then I'll probably go for golden. It's not a hard number. It's kind of just a feeling of how confident I am with the entire map. Wait, when did map become terminology for like the entirety of a stage. I guess it is a pretty general thing, like in a game that allows you to look at the entire stage with a map, then I think it is pretty natural to call it a map, right? I think of like Minecraft adventure maps, because it's weird because like maps are never used officially in that context, right? The term. You don't think you call it map when you play? That's fair. I mean, it's just like a general gaming term. But like, why do people call them Minecraft adventure maps, you know? Wait, I'm just thinking now, what? Like the terminology had to have originated from some other culture. Do we have any archaic gamers in the chat? Cucumber. Oh, that makes sense. No, wait, what? Egg? Aubergine? I'm sorry, Game Freak. We recognize you as a non-British. You have doxed yourself. We know you are not in the UK. Map seems reasonable in this context. It could be as stages of this style. Wait, as stages of this style of game get longer, map tends to make more sense than stage, of course. Sub 15. What? Oh shoot, sub 15? You're asking for a lot. I'll go for it. I mean, I'm not trying to die ever. I just happen to. Sub 1? I'm gonna cry if I get sub 1 before 0. Sub-zero? Like the temperature? Sub-zero gives you a 1-up. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, more on like the map thing. Because like, maps aren't used only in like adventuring games, right? Like in like an FPS game, sometimes, shoot. In an FPS game, sometimes people say like, oh, what map should we choose, right? Oh, Dust 2? Okay. I don't know, I couldn't really think of any other example. What are the maps in League called? There aren't maps in League? You guys have been playing on the same map for... Oh my god. I don't know if a new League map would would make League players happier. Twisted Tree Line exists. What's Twisted Tree Line? Jade is saying Twisted Tree Line does not exist anymore. I have no idea. Is this a League of Legends thing as well? Is ARAM not a map? It's a game mode, right? Okay, so it is like a different map though. Awesome. League has 2 maps. Dude. No sub 20. Oh god. No. Oh. That was a weird jump. Okay, there are a lot of messages in the chat. I can't really read them all right now. Okay. You know what? I'll take a break to read. Gives you all your time back and you forget you ever played. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the Sub-Zero reward? Maps are an archaic term used in pre-industrial revolution to I know that, Game Freak. I know what maps are, like that physical real-life map. Physical maps do exist. Like, sometimes you walk into an office building and you see like a world map. Like that is not the craziest thing to imagine, right? Maybe map makes sense in situations where a mini-map is needed to see the entire play space. A mini-map? But like, I call this a map and there's no mini-map. Oh my god. Hit my death count. I'm gonna restart chapter. Oh my god. I just died so many times in a room that I went from like PB to the timer thing. That's okay. Oh my god. Reflection is not my chapter. You should sleep. It must be pretty late for you. Get a good rest, Cherry. If I wanted to visualize it, I'd probably look up a map. Interesting. Pretty much midnight. That is kind of late. I mean, I already Golden Ridge earlier. I don't know how much longer I should go this session to be satisfied. Plot courses on a map. Oh. That is an interesting way to think about it. Like it's a course. Of course. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm just trying to get that habit out of me. I keep sending the Kevin to the left. Like that, it's just that easy. I don't know why I keep messing up that part. The platforms are named Kevin. Oh yeah, sorry, that must sound really weird out of context. People in the Celeste community refer to those platforms as Kevins because the person who like voice acted them is named Kevin. So we call these the Kevin blocks. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know much about this Kevin guy. And internally, like, you know, they're probably not named Kevin. I mean the blocks. That's a nice bit of credit giving. I do appreciate that. Foster said, I'm pretty sure he tested the game a lot too. Ah. I know his name is in the credits. I've seen his name in the credits before. Alright. Have a good dinner. Move to a place without daylight savings like me. I'm out of sync with the rest of the world now. Dang. I feel you. The stream gonna be gone an hour later? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Nash's stream. Wait, really? Wait, Nash, don't you live in a place with daylight savings? Oh, but you don't. Oh my god. Oh, so wait, Double Nash, does that mean you're keeping your stream time synced up with the international times? No, my international clock is off by an hour. Stream time will go with my local time. Oh, wait, that's what you mean? I think you should keep it with your local time. Unless, I don't know, because it seems like your stream schedule is more catered to people of your local time, right? I think it is fair to keep it matching up with your local time. What am I doing? I really want daylight savings to be abolished as well. Do you have to get Goldens and 100% speedruns? There's a different speedrun category for 202 berries. I don't know if there's a speedrun category for all like regular strawberries. There probably is. I am not much of a speedrunner. Despite liking to challenge myself, speedrunning is not a particular challenge I enjoy. Mainly because it's kind of like an abstract goal. Like, there's no end to it, is what I mean. I like when setting these challenges for myself, having more concrete goals. Less speedrunning is very scary. There is a lot of tech to it. But you could get like 40 minutes without knowing like any of the super advanced tech. What am I doing wrong with this timing here? I need to grab onto that wall so I can like fix the timing. We're at 29, which is worse than my current best. Speedrunning is exhausting. Yeah. I mean, Celeste, I would be more willing to speedrun Celeste than other games because Celeste is not RNG dependent at all. Games like Minecraft or RNS, I could never. I do respect CU runs more. In terms of my willingness to play them. Like I think speedrunning is an impressive feat, of course. I commend anyone who is willing to go through such lengths. I wait, Game Freak, you're gonna race Jade in RSG Minecraft? I would not doubt you are capable of speedrunning a Minecraft, Game Freak. Okay. Let's return to the core. Oh wait, in Celeste they don't have maps, but this entire thing is called a map. Like the individual stages themselves aren't called maps. That's interesting. Alright, we're going for 5 deaths on core. We're restarting chapter. Get 1 up on core. Yikes. That's a real challenge. Okay, we're restarting once more. I'm getting skill issued by what we were talking about earlier, Game Freak. I can't believe it. Dying before the heart gate. Thank God they don't put the berry before the heart gate. Yeah, exactly. My personal best would be 3 times as much if they did. Second attempt, that's pretty good. Is a sketchy start. What? Oh my, the bumpers. Oh, how much these bumpers kill me. Oh my god. Why'd I jump on the lava block? Well, I'm at 5 deaths now. New goal, 6 deaths. New goal. 6 deaths. That could be so awkward. How do I mean, the timing of when I get on the frozen ball does matter. I'm just trying to think, like, can I make or cross with 2 dashes if I'm on the left side? I don't think I can, because I gotta watch my head. I just gotta wait for the guy to rise a bit more before jumping on him. Launch boost. Don't launch boost. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, 10 deaths. Oh, 9 deaths, I mean. Wait, there's a car here? I didn't know there was a car in the core. Let's go. Hog the run. Is this the run? We'll see. It is the run until I die. Shoot, not the run. This is the one death run though. Do I even need to go to the right there? This is the 2 death run, actually. That always trips me up. Let's just dash into the wall. Gotcha, crystal comes there anyways. Oop, this is the 3 death run. Wait, when I got 4 deaths? Oh my god. I can't believe you can't touch that switch from the ground though. That is evil. What should I be doing? I shouldn't dash into it, that's what. Don't dash into the first one, that way if I mess up on the second one, it's like safe. No way, that caught me twice. It is not my feather day. Okay, 12 deaths. Could have been a lot better. I'm impressed I got the skip first try though. That was close. Am I even doing it right? Before I was doing diagonal up diagonal. Like that. Huh. I want to practice that again. You know, this will be my last attempt for today. This is the run? Yes, this is the run that I at least beat my high score in. What? That that guy had it out for me. What? I didn't even know you could jump that high. Hold up. What? I need to watch that back. Oh my god. Is it because I was in the exact middle and it, like, launched me higher than I expected? it's so hard to beat this core high score. Yeah, hi Jody, welcome back. Ah, Double Nash is now streaming. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna end my stream soon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you know, I probably won't join the call. Okay. You know they're not playing Slay the Spire, right? They are not. I asked Double Nash earlier. He said he wasn't going to be streaming Slay the Spire. Is okay. Rabbit and stealing. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Okay, see ya. Alright, well, thank you to everyone who dropped by today. Are there any Celeste streamers that we can raid? I mean, I know I could raid a Double Nash, but I just wanted to check out. There are so many people streaming Celeste, holy. That's kind of scary, I don't know. Maybe we do just raid Double Nash. Double Nash's stream just started recently, right? Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Schnee. We're gonna raid Double Nash. Alright, bye-bye. Give me a few more seconds. There you go.